Ooh. Options for different language. There's only English and Japanese voices, no monster language. What is this? I'm debating. English or Japanese voices? I think I'll pick the Japanese one since that's the closest you can get to the monster language. I do not understand it. Nonetheless. Oh. I see. Well, let's see, adjust the screen brightness so both images are barely visible. That's tricky, I guess. Headphones. It's much quieter on the headphone option compared to the TV option. Let's see. If your playback device is unsupported, you will miss out on important sound effects or voice lines, which will impact your gaming experience. If you think your device may be supported, please change your sound settings to stereo. What? Here we go. We have arrived. Trial version. Seems good. This is hype. Yesterday I seen that some people had the demo early. And because of my region, I knew that I was only going to get it the day after. So we finally got it today, which is top notch. This is honestly pretty hype. I'm also, like, the trial version is only on, oh, never clicked so fast. Greeks Apex. How do we do? We play in the demo version of Stories 2 today, since it literally came out last night, midnight, or basically today. So I'm hyped to start playing. But yeah, I'd love to see it. How do we do? I would mention that I believe the demo's only on the Switch, but I'll probably get the full game on Steam. You're doing good, you also never played Stories, you're quite interested. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I played the original story, Monster Hunter Stories. Funnily enough, I played the original Monster Hunter Stories on mobile. At one point, I played through the majority of it, if not all of it. The only thing I had against the original Monster Hunter Stories is that there's Japanese exclusive DLC content, and you can't get that on mobile as well, so that's like, it's a shame. I have the game for the 3DS, but even then, I can't get the Japanese exclusive DLC. But I'm just taking a moment, see if we have people arrive. Yeah, the first game was on the 3DS. It was ported to mobile, Android, iOS, whatever. After a long while. So that's where I played it. Because I didn't own the 3DS version, and I thought it'd be too inconvenient to try and get my hands on it. But it's a great game, amazing game. Really enjoyed it. So I'm definitely hyped for Stories 2. I know a lot of people never played the original Stories. I do recommend it. Right. I think we shall begin. Let's do a quick browse of the options first. Camera tracking. When enabled, the camera will automatically change direction. I want that off. Just in case, cutscenes, subtitles on. Auto advanced message settings. Nope. Oh, with the volumes on max, okay, that's fine. Monster voice pitch. Interesting. That's specifically for the Munsties. Little Bobby, it's 7 AM and you got more ramen from the store. Big hook for everyone. The greetings go easy. How do we do? All good? Flying camera tracking. I want that off as well. Confirm lead Munstie change. Sure. Confirm as A, B is cancel. X favorite / switch weapons. And Y show details switch monster. Interact, ride, camp, and whistle? The arrival, Heyo Bliss, how do we do? Hope all is well. Already looked at that. We're going to be playing the game with English subtitles and the Japanese voices. Unfortunately, there's no Monster Hunter voice language option at the moment, so that's what we got. So always hook makes sense, go easy. Fair enough. Minimap orientation. Fixed. Oh, there's a show head armor hide during cutscenes. Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm content with the settings. You think you played half of World with the Monster Hunter language on? I believe, yeah, I played the half of Monster Hunter World with the like I think the first half of Monster Hunter World I played it with the English language, and then after the first half, I played the rest of it with the Monster Hunter language. And then from then on, every Monster Hunter game that's had the option for different voices, I've always picked the Monster Hunter language. So that is cool. Ooh, here we go. Interesting. I wonder if I'll be able to closely recreate the character I had in Monster Hunter Stories. Like it matters though. Let's see. So left stick moves in the menu, right stick moves the camera, so does the D-pad. There it is. Graphics kind of remind you of Pokemon. Maybe. I think the graphics were alright. It's definitely different from what people may be used to in Monster Hunter. Ooh. I like that. Purple man. Can we get Shadow the Hedgehog? Like black and red. Here we go. That's pretty cool. Oh, these are both eyes and our eyebrows. Pain. Oh. I think I know which one I might pick. I think I'll pick that one. With the depth of Chaos Emerald.
I'm the coolest.
That's loud. Just make everything full purple. Character looks so like annoyed. Yep. I'm pretty sure these are the exact same eyes from the first game as well, one of the eye options. So I'm pretty chuffed for that. Assuming they're the same. Oh, you get makeup as well. Let's see, do you only get one makeup option? Fair. If the eyebrows connected to a unibrow, you'd be a villager. True. They don't have the smug face. Makes you kind of sad. Ouch. Yeah. It is an ouch. Oh? Ah, the only the face paint options you can change the color of. Fair. Law. Change expressions. It's pretty cool. Change that a little tad bit. So what name shall we go with? I got a few good ideas. You know what, I'll probably just throw in a name anyway. Here we go. Looks really good indeed. Greetings, Bullet. Hope all is well. Yeah, I think I'm content. Confirm. It is time to begin. The trial version of Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm chuffed that we got this before the game's release. It's a shame the demo's only on the Switch, I believe. No Steam version. It was in 30 FPS. Lore. Yeah, the frame rate of this video is kind of painful to watch. Oh. Oh. The flame instinct's too much for the Switch. Yep, it really is. Switch. Like a little green scented. How do we do? No demo on Steam, so the Switch version will do. Hunters? What? these dastardly hunters. Not gonna lie, the graphics do seem a little stinky compared to what we've seen in the trailer, so I'd assume what we've been shown is from the PC version or the full version. Oh. Oh. Haha. That boy looks a lot similar to what's his name? The hunter with the Tigrex longsword from the first game. That's all I know him by. Don't worry, they'll be fine. They just, 3 of them carted and their quest was a fail. Don't worry, your father's okay, just wait for the cats to come. Yep. Character's dopey look. Oh, too familiar. He ate for insurance. He really did. Egg. Well, that's the big bad that's happened in our game, so now our character has a reason to do something. Hana Village. The frames, they bring me great pain. Moga. Close.
危険なレウスが生息しているのにどうして黙っていた？危険なレウス？聖なる山にいたのは島の守護をしている守りレウスだ。
Guardian Rafa. Oh.
そのレウスのせいで負傷者が出たのだぞ。それはあんたたちが守りレウスに武器を向けたからだろう。丸腰でモンスターに立ち向かえというのか。ここはライダーの島だ。守りレウスに武器を向けるなんて許されることではない。レウスを聖なるモンスターと崇めるあんたたちの考えはまるで理解できん。おう、俺たちは相入れないようだな。
はい、そこまで。二人ともカッカしない。島のお祭りにハンターの皆さんを呼んだのはハンターとライダーお互い仲良くなりたかったからじゃない。
This is true.
通りだ。子供たちも聞いている。冷静になれ。
Children listening. Pans to your character.
ガラ様。
それじゃあハンターさんの話を聞きましょうか。危険なレウスって言ってましたけど、どういうこと？
情報が入ったんだ。この島に破滅の翼を持つ危険なレウスが生息していると。
破滅の翼？
It's
そ
poor
のレウスが羽ば
Virginians.
たくとき、世界は滅びると言われている。
ガ
We're
ラ様
learning about the wings of
破滅の
ruin.
翼だなんて聞いたことがありません。
破滅の翼か。それはリオレウスにまつわる伝説だ。古の時代、この地に世界を破滅に追いやったレ
In
ウ
this
スがい
region
たとい
brought
う。
terrible chaos.
でもそれは伝説なんですよね。
ではあるがな。
This poor boy.
今我らがすべきことは異常事態が発生した原因を突き止めることだ。
そうですね。なんで海の色が変わったのか、あの光は何だったのか、レウスはどこへ行ってしまったのか。
I wonder if how you make your character look determines how
周辺の
the
調査に
red character looks. The father. Or as they said, the original protagonist from the first game.
お前も調査に同行したいのか？
To join the expedition too? Yes.
でもこの子はライダーになったばかりです。調査に行くにはまだ。
Only just became a real rider. So we're getting straight into it. You're instantaneously a rider in this game. You don't have to work for it. For that title.
ああ、そういうこと。
He was your
アマリレウ
grandpa's
スはレドの
honesty after
本
all.
能だったのね。
Oh.
お前の祖父レドは立派なライダーだった。この島のリーダーとして守り
Our
レウス
tribe
と
had
共に
protected the
我
island
らを守って
alongside
くれてい
Guardian
た。
Rafa for many years.
ええ。ここにレ
Sure
ドが
wish he
い
was
て
still
くれたら
around now. I
安心
bet
でき
he'd
たの
know
に。
what to do.
調査隊に加われ。
You'll join the team.
ガラ様、あそこは新米のライダーには荷が重い。
Big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
お前が横についてやればい
Not
い。
to worry, Kenya.
ケイ
You'll
ナ
go
を死と
together.
仰ぎ、ライダーとしての経験を積み、己に何が
Ka-
でき
Kay,
るのか、
Kana,
何を
Ka-
すべきなのか
Kaya.
を学ぶといい。
Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of and what you must do as a rider.
ケ
Very
イナ
well.
を死と仰ぎ？
So I'll be a teacher.
不服か？
Something wrong?
とんでもない。ウキウキワクワクです。
Sounds kinda cool
ガラ様がそう
actually.
までおっしゃって
If
く
that's
れ
what
る
you
なら
want, Chief, I'm all for it.
今この時から私があなたのライダーとし
Rider
て
class is now in session.
ビシバシ行くからちゃんとついてくること。まずはライダーの服に着替えなくちゃ。早速着替えて。
Go change into your rider gear. Oh.
似合ってるじゃない。それじゃ次は厩舎に集合。ライダーの心得その1を始めるよ。
Rider rule number 1. Yo, does this have multiplayer? If that's the case, like you join, you're gonna beast at everything. I don't know. Got the drip. Let's go. Yep. And saving. Oh, that camera movement. Indeed, good to see you, Justice. How do we do? How do we pause the game? trying to figure out because I want to go into the options. Doing great, you just woke up. Fair enough. But that's good to hear. Yeah, the camera movement, not a fan of because it's like a slow start and then it starts moving. It's annoying. First impressions? I think I'll probably get it on on Steam. Oh, you can literally run away in the middle of talking. Oh, they got a co-op camp. So that's probably the smithy. Yeah, you can't seem to do anything else other than leg it. It was with the great sword. Well, it is the first weapon you get put on you. I haven't done anything yet. I've literally just got into the game, so calm down. Change your appearance. So the makeup, armor color. Oh, you could straight up change the color. Alright. Fair enough. Save slot 1. Uno. Yeah, purple and yellow, let's go. So much more peaceful than the Lelouchian. No big crowds and nothing but fresh, clean air. You better not have been eavesdropping on me just now. I didn't think riders were so nosy. Oh, let's go. There's a real Ludroth. Once the expert one day, you'll see. I am something people call a child prodigy after all. Strong eggs are heavy and have a nice smell, but it's still hard to tell which ones are good or bad. So I guess it has a similar mechanic to the first game. Literally everything we've seen from the gameplay that's been shown from the trailers and that Nintendo Treehouse showcase, the game does look almost like mechanics wise, it's almost identical to the first game. There are a few differences like changing weapon mid-combat, which is new, and the teaming up with another pair. You've got red jeans.
きっと一人前のライダーになれるはずよ。そう、その調子だからね。
When we get our Elder Dragon. No clue. Maybe when we get the full game.
自分だけのお供を手に入れること。君にはまだお供がいなかったよね。まずはお供になる卵を探しに行くことから始めるわ。
Go out and hunt for an egg. It's one of my monsters during your search.
この子はランマリン。ちょっと気性は荒いけど、慣れてくるととってもライドしやすい。
First generation monster brings me great anger every time I see a Velocidrome, a Gindrome, or an Iodrome.
まあ、私のことは置いといて、先に言っておきたいことがあります。 お供は私たちの足
The
となって
sorriest waiting
様々な
room.
場所へ連れて行ってくれる
Ah,
だけど道具じゃないの命ある私たちの大事な仲間よお供をいたわり感謝する心を忘れちゃいけないわ
Quest, oh good.
よし
Yep,
分かってくれて嬉
Monster
し
in
い
the Stories is Egg Quest,
じゃあ
the game.
ライダーノートを渡しておくねモンスターのことやライダーとしての心得が書いてあるからメニューを開いてノートを読み返してみて
Damn, they're pretty cute, not gonna lie.
それ
Possibly.
じゃ早速卵探索に出発ウキウキでドキドキの始まりね
Oh boy. X to camp. When you're ready to go egg hunting, meet Ranma and me outside the village. So is this where I can check my options? You don't have any donuts. Rider armor, iron sword. Nothing else. Small, medium, large, extra large talismans. Oh, you can select 3 different weapons at once. Okay. Well, yeah, there's the weapon switching mechanic, obviously. So, sword and shield, great sword, hammer, hunting horn, bow, and gun lance. I believe there's 3 different damage types. So there's the slashing, the blunt, and then there's the projectile damage types. I'm curious if gun lance will be either slashing or projectile. It'll probably be the projectile, honestly. Because it'd be strange being 3 slashing, 1 projectile, and 2 blunt. It'd only be fair there'd be 2 of each. Oh, demo's live indeed. Greetings, Salamander. How do we do? Well, that's your favorite ranged weapon. Indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get back into the options menu. But I don't think I can. So, would I have to... I would just want to change the sensitivity of the camera, that's literally it. But I feel like I have to reload the game. Let's quickly do that. Right after Monster the Movie Switch X. Your favorite ranged weapon right after Monster the Movie Switch X. Monster the Movie Switch X is bloody stupid. Why did he get that? Oh, that's it. Camp options and then other. So there is an options menu from the camp. Then why couldn't I access it? What all weapon choices do you have? You haven't kept up with the news and info about the game, honestly. Peachy's World. Do we have a prowl option? I don't think there's a prowl option. Oh, yeah, camera option. There we go. Is this game loud? Okay. Let's get back to it. You know we don't. Just wanted to be salty about it, no chargeable either. Big BP damage sword. That's a bit more bearable. It's not preferable. The camera movement. Oh well. Let us game. So we only have, for weapons, we only have sword and shield, great sword, hammer, hunting corn, bow, and gun lance. If I had to take my pick, I'd obviously have one from each category. So it might be great sword, hunting corn, and gun lance. If we get our hands on them. No dual blades, no glaive, no switch axe, no light bow gun. I guess Capcom hates you. Ouch. The first game only had 4 weapons. We didn't have bow or gun lance. It was only sword and shield, great sword, hammer, and hunting corn. Which is fair. Because honestly, all these different weapons, in the context of the game mechanics, they wouldn't really do anything else other than, oh, damage, or another damage move. No bow or prowler or charge blade. Ouch. Yep. Hold Y to mount. Fair. So that's the direction we came from. Unique mushroom. Ah, so shinies have sound effects. Well, does any pickup have a sound effect? It seems so. Oh, alright, I was just mashing it to get items. Our first combat encounter. It's an apt enough. These make great training partners when you're just starting out. Let's see what you and Grandma could do. Please select fight, then use a power attack. What if I want to use speed attack? Because the apt enough tend to use power attacks. Let's see. This means we get a head-to-head, so if we pick speed... Oh, we can't, we don't even get to pick speed. Broken game. Can we get over with the tutorial? We'll get to that later, okay, for now, let's just select fight. Oh, is there a button I'm missing to select the type? Oh, there we go, okay. I thought a menu had to come up before you select the type. This game is strange. Yes, I'm aware. Pulled off a double attack. Stinky. Whoa, the menu has more frame rate than the than in game. What? Got massacred. Yep. Use a herb from the item selection of the camp menu. Fair. South Kamuna Forest. So what's this like? Let's head to the monster den and grab ourselves an egg. Monsters in the way, you gotta fight them off. Yep. So is this like a connecting area to another big open space, or will it be something else? I guess you can't climb vines. It's probably, there's definitely going to be that same thing with the first game where you can only go to certain areas if you have a particular monster with you. One that can climb, one that can fly, one that can break rocks, all that sort of crap. So, hey, use a herb on yourself. Okay. One down. Jumped it. Things are heating up. How about using some of your kinship gauge? It's just charged to unleash your skill. So this should be the same. So what have we got? Oh. So instead of having individual skills you can use, you now have a skill that can be used either as technical speed or power. So there's variation. Oh! The guard tackle. I know, I really like seeing some of the animations in this as well, for some of the moves, because they do look like, well, moves literally pulled from Monster Hunter games, even if you aren't using them in that sense. I feel bad for Gaidro. So probably you grinded the G1 event. Ouch. I feel bad for them getting bullied. I need to get used to this menu navigating. I don't want to sell all my items accidentally. Almost at the den. Let's keep moving. Mushroom. So Velocidrome can jump here, because that's one of its actions. Velocidrome are great at jumping. We riders are great at putting Munsty skills to good use. Where's my Zenoga Munsty? So I can use that instead of the Velocidrome to jump gaps. Unbelievable. You're at the event about 70 times with feline codexes. Ouch. That quest's a pain because you bloody can only do it as the Prowler. And because of that it takes ages. agree. They changed the gathering sound unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Even the first game had the original gathering sound. What's up with that? So wait, your first run was 15 minutes long. By the end, it was sub 5 minutes, sometimes even 4.5.
待って、何かがいる。私から離れないようについてきて。
Dramatic.
あれはクルルヤックよ。一体何をしているんだろう。
It's looking for egg. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. This is where we get the feline. Yep.
びっくりした。昼寝をしてたらいきなりあいつが襲いかかってきたん
All
だ。
of a sudden got attacked.
なんなのこの生き物は。アイルーっぽいけど。なんか違う？
俺のカリスマ的オーラは隠しきれないようだな。その通り。俺はアイルーだけど、そんじゃそこらのアイルーじゃない。世界を救った伝説のアイルー、その名もナビルーだ。
The same
ナ
Naviru?
ビルー？伝説のアイルーって聞いたことないけど。
また来た。すごいやつだな。あんたライダーだよな。だったらあいつを追い払ってくれ。
ちょっとこの子にはまだ。
大丈夫だって。この俺がバッチリナビしてやるぞ。
Like you've helped out.
ライドオンの時間だぜ。ライドオン。ライドオン。
That's kind of funny. Oh, hello. She's for the race wind grapplers. Welcome. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Aye, aye. Hello. Today's going good. We just started. We got to the first Kuliaku in the game, so it's looking pretty good. We're chuffed with the the demo so far. Shame we don't have a demo version on the PC yet, or at all. good. In that case, that weapon you're using now is not gonna do a lot of good. So, is this when we get to learn about weapon switching? But I only have the great sword. Here, take this hammer. Ah, convenient. Combat wasn't turn-based, but instead more like Pokemon tournament game. Imagine. Hey, you got where? What? Because someone awakened you at 100. All the right, I didn't know either. Ouch. I don't know. Discover who weakened you. The world will burn. Fair. To be fair, I'd fight anyone who tried to wake me up as well. I have a lot of gauge, just save it. There we go. And down. This did. Riding makes your bond stronger, but be careful you get knocked off if you lose too much in head-to-head. This is true. Okay, so it's almost identical to the first game as well. Let's finish this together using kinship skill. Bro! Okay. Game's frame rate brings me great pain. It's Wolverine. Fair. There we go, you love to see it.
ドキドキだったわ。でもいい感じ。レドの血は確かかもね。
さすが伝説のアイルー、ナビルーが見込んだだけのことはある。ここで会ったのも何かの縁だ。これからもあんたのナビをしてやるぜ。遠慮なんかしないでくれよ。まあどうしても礼がしたいというのならドーナツをごちそうになってもいいけどな。
Never,
何か
please.
食べさせてくれって素直に言えばいいのに。
Given world handler vibes. Yep.
俺は食べ物じゃないぞ。
本当に変わったアイルーね。
Pretty much.
卵も手に入れたことだし、村に戻りましょうか。
By any chance is that a cool Yaku egg? It's fair enough. hatch your egg. Maybe at the grounds above the stables. Here we go. The grounds above the stables, okay. Always getting in trouble. We save her ass and she had the gal to say we did it like hell we did. I did. Yeah, the bloody handler. What a pain.
見事だ。この卵を見つけたのはお前なのか？
ああ、そうだぞ。俺は違いがわかるアイルーだからな。
なるほど。ケイナの言う通り変わったアイルーだ。
An odd feline.
だが確かに見る目はあるようだな。これは見事な卵よ。立派な
Didn't they show off the
男が
rest of
誕
the
生するだろう。
numbers in the trailer for this
どんな
game?
モンスターが誕生するのかしら。ウ
So
キ
we
ウキ
get to
ワ
see
クワ
the
クだね。
rest of Naviru's feline friends.
卵の前に立って。
Does data carry across? I believe so. They said you'll be able to continue your save from the demo, the trial version, when in the full game. Yeah.
何やってんだ？
島に伝わる祈りの舞よ。船の安全を祈るときや、
Stick at his feet. Is he
お供
gonna
が無事に生ま
join
れてくるよ
along?
うに祈るときに舞うの。
おお、そうなのか。
Yep. Awaken!
さあ、絆石を掲げて。絆石の力でお供を目覚めさせるの。大丈夫。信じて。
Akuliaku. Tasty. Even the screen has low frame rate. That hurts. The cool Yaku. Amazing.
生まれたぞ、クルルヤックだ。
Name yours either Angry Rock Chicken or Emergency Food. Oh my goodness.
感激だ。
Seems about
見
right.
せてやりたかったぞ。
He's very touchy.
もしかしてランマル一緒にいたいの？何それ。私にはそんなに懐いてくれなかったじゃない。
ランマルも見る目があるみたいだな。あんたはちょっとガサツそうだから。
何よそれは。分かった風な口聞いてくれちゃって。
まあいいじゃないか。
Where's my Jackie, please?
ちょっと悔しいけど君たちの絆の力を見ちゃったから返してくれとは言えないな。ランマルのこと任せたわよ。ランマルもこの子と一緒に成長するの。いいわね。
Just a small Kuliaku there.
よかったな、ライダーさん。
I think this is kind of funny that they're constantly picking on Naviru.
さてと、ラン
You
マル
didn't
も
get
お
to
供
see
になった
much
こ
of
と
that
だ
in
し、
the
次は何をして
previous
もらおうか
game.
しら。
It's very reminiscent of the anime, honestly. Very similar. I think that's amazing, honestly.
ちょうどよい。ライダーの関門台に巣ができたそうだ。そこの調査に当たっ
あの高台ですか。懐かしいな。あそこはね、島のライダーが最初に行く場所なの。
There's a rite
私
of
もレドに
passage
言われ
for
て
new
一人で行った
riders.
わ。
Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. Ah, so the rite of passage still exists? I thought they'd given up on the concept.
あの時はまだランマルにライドするのに必死で、ワクワクよりもドキドキだったな。
Your thrill ride.
いずれはライダーとして独り立ちする日が来る。この機会に
To test
そう思う
yourself.
だろ、ケイナ。
ガラ様の言う通りね。まだまだひよっこちゃんだけど、この調査には君一人。あと、あそこを登るにはランマルが必要だか
You're
ら
gonna
ね。
need a Ranma
あの子が大活躍
to
す
get
るの
up。there. Little beastie just loves to climb up high.
俺もライダーさんのためにバッチリナビしてやるからな。
Right.
それじゃ、今から新しいことを教えるね。
Time for another lesson. Oh, I hate lessons.
ライダーの心得その2。調合。
Essential for being a rider is
探索や
combined.
バトルで役立つアイテムは調
You
合
can make
し
lots
て
of
作れます
items to help in the field or during battle. I
キ
see.
ャンプメニューから調合を選んでアイテムを調合レシピをあげるからレシピ通りにそれとクエストボード前で教えるこ
You're
とも
gonna
ある
need
か
to
ら
know the quest,
次は
know
そっ
about
ち
the
に
quest
集合
mode too. So meet me there when you're ready for the next lesson. Oh, this is all basic Monster Hunter stuff. Stables, hatching eggs, and party monsters. Egg carn. Oh, so you can view your eggs before you go and hatch them all. Herbs, potions. You can heal yourself with the herbs. This is good old fashioned Monster. Can't do that in the more recent games, can you? Base sword and shield basics. Great sword moves. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hunting horn, evasion, hammer evasion. Gunlance guard. Bow evasion. Apt enough tail. Oh, apt enough tail. Mighty tail of an apt enough defense for a otherwise placid beast. So this is healing, support, materials. So I'm guessing there's also account items, right? Like unique mushrooms and king truffles. Facilities, growth, and key items. So these are like the, well, how you get additional moves, skill moves in the first game. So you become a proper rider now. Know what that means? It's fortune time. What do you need? What can you get? Oh, yeah. A pierce type weapon capable of inflicting abnormal statuses, use a charge skill for a higher chance of inflicting your opponent with an abnormal status with your next attack. There's also the chance to follow up your attack with a power shot. Available charge skills depend on the bow type. Rapid fire higher power single target shots. Spread hits all opponents, piercing, great for hitting selected monster parts. Slash type weapon. Striking a good balance between attack and defense enables you to use a heavy hitting slash type skills, while also reducing the damage you take. Some skills block or parry attacks. Man, you really want this game. When the full game comes out, I'm probably gonna get it on Steam, so I'll have to play through this entire section all over again, which I don't think I'd mind if it means consistent frame rate. Pierce type weapon, which fires shells. You get more ammo with each turn. Winning a head-to-head earns you extra ammo. The amount of ammo determines which skills can be activated. Use a skill to win a head-to-head, or for a big chance to the kinship gauge, but normal attacks won't fill the gauge. That's pretty cool. Max out your kinship gauge to use Wyvern's Fire. This special skill uses up the entire kinship gauge, but is extremely powerful and hits all opponents. I kinda do wanna pick up the Gunlance to add to my arsenal of weapons. So I think my lineup might be the Greatsword, Hunting Horn, and Gunlance. Let's see. Slash type weapon, great for an attack focused fighting style. Charge skills level up the charge gauge, enabling the use of even stronger skills. Oh, looking at the Kuliaku, Hunting Horn. Kuliaku materials, but you need money. Sub 2. There we go. Yes, you can get Kuliaku armor as well. Skilled Dancer. Few equip skills. Increases speed when at full HP. Also boosts attack and defense somewhat. Boosts non-elemental defense somewhat. That's fair. So each weapon will have unique skills. Let's see. So Sleep Seal, Chaser, and Plus. Spinning Meteor. Spinning Meteor and Meteor Hammer. Spinning Meteor and Meteor Hammer, they're the standard for hammers. Focus Slash and Guard. Berserk, Absolute Evasion. Bonds of Kinship, a catchy melody that brings everyone together as one. All allies' kinship gauges charge faster for 5 turns. Absolute Evasion, Savor, play a bountiful melody that warms the heart. Chance of not consuming an item after use for 5 turns. Blast, play a deafening loud melody that has the same effect as a sonic bomb. Can inflict stun on all enemies. Oh, you have pickaxes and bug nets again. Do we?
Arigato.
That's worrying. You do as well. Ouch.
かしら。
So let's see, can I sell items for money? Obviously the first items are cheap. Increases your crit rate for 5 turns, a standard-sized disposable whetstone. Deals 15 damage.
まあ、ありがとうね。
Ah, the prayer pot is also here. That's interesting. Various blessings. When you pray to it, offer a charm to retain the effects of its blessing for a certain length of time. Keep making offerings to level up the prayer pot for better blessings. Use an amiibo. This function is available in the retail version. Bro! I was a little excited to use my Monster Hunter Stories amiibo. Does this cost anything? No, you just use it. Fair. Made it. Congrats again on becoming a full-fledged rider. In recognition of your achievements, you can now accept quests from the quest board, right? Neat, right? Epic. Once you accept the quest from the board, it'll appear in the subquests. Complete them for rewards and experience points. You can also take on subquests directly from villagers, ask around and see who needs your help. Alright, let's have a nosy then. Let's see what we can do for subquests. This Fury, there's a connection between the fish nut biting and the surge in Banaharbor numbers. Insects creep me out though, would you mind fitting out the Banaharbor swarm in South Kamuna for me? You don't know why, but this is giving you for you vibes. But the original Monster Hunter Stories gave me a lot of Fall Ultimate vibes as well. Because I'm pretty sure that game came out very close, shortly after Fall Ultimate. And they kind of kept a lot of the art style in this one the same. It's pretty cool. What's over here? Scram. Don't talk to me, I can't trust a rider that hides away at dangerous revelers. Okay. Navi's outfits can now be changed. Cool beans. Fair. something all the way up here. Let's check that out first. So that's where you can check the quest info. Oh, there's a second page for options, bro. Nobody told me this. Ping.
Yeah. 素晴らしい。
Time to get egg. Let's see. I can change my equipment. But I want the gun lance to be my main weapon. Now I have a gun lance. Baby Ludroth. Yes. I don't know whether the evening or the afternoon affects the difficulty. But I am curious. Is that a den? It is. Ooh. Ah, you can jump. Ooh. Oh snap, they deal some big damage. Okay, pierce damage is no good. Spot. So, it is better? Question mark. Oh snap. They're kicking the shit out of the Velocidrome. You love to see it. Everyone's healed up after that. It's pretty cool. Finding charm. Oh. is as effective. That's cool. So you gain shells, which determine what you can use. So Wormstick 5, Burst 8, and Shell 2. So by winning these head-to-head using these skills can greatly boost your gauge. Lore? So I think the Gunlance weapon really banks on you winning those head-to-heads often, so as long as you know what the opponent uses often, that should be fairly easy. But in a PvP setting, that'd probably be quite tricky to use. Let's see, does something appear if I collect all the gatherables nearby? I don't think so. Doesn't really smell like much and it's too light. Two Velocigerm looking eggs. Can I keep gathering? Oh, there's bow in game. Indeed, there's a bow in this game. Keep going. Oh no. I was hoping to get something good or something different that wasn't a Velocigerm egg. Humble birdwife and egg. Thought it wasn't you, was bamboozled. Confusion. So you can obviously get creatures that can go in the water. Oh. Fancy. Can I just walk off the edge to get down? You literally can, okay. Ooh, a golden den. Yoink. He got the hops. A rare monster den. Hmm. 3 potions. So there are no monsters at this nest. This might be our chance. There may be no monsters at the moment. Oh? Oh. Kinda stinky, don't you think? It's light too. Ah, I probably should have kept it. Ooh. Ooh, that looks interesting. I'm gonna keep that one, because it did the funny animation. I'm not too sure what this could be, honestly. Because I know sometimes you can tell from the colour what it might be. White Fidelis. There might be a good chance that it's just another Kuliaku. Or it could be a Yinkuku, who knows? I don't know what monsters in this game. Is there anything we can get in here? I know we've already been here, but I'm curious if we can get more. Like another egg. How do you hatch them again? You just head back to the village and then you go to the hatchery and press the hatch button and you instantly get them. Maximum item gathering. Ooh, I obtained a charm. Hello. Critical S. Who knew your rider was an appraiser? Could appraise the gems instantaneously? I don't remember that path being very windy. Maybe it's different. Oh no, the eggs are gone. So there's literally no point in coming back to these caves or these passageways if it's a dead end. Is there a quicker way to get back? Don't think so. Slow walk all the way back. Very slow. There we go. I will not have a nosy elsewhere. Let's wait a monster in the world and rise everyone. We make him drop the eggs. We've been killing cool babies. Quite possibly. Had you known, you would have made an omelette out of them instead. As you do. Interesting cave sound effects. Back attack. Those little quotes at the end as the battle from Navu. That's kinda funny. Oh, wrong. Oh no, that was the right button. I pressed it too early. Sleepy fish. There was a fish sleeping on the bank. So what's in here? That monster's out cold, let's try not to wake it up. There's a monster here? Oh yeah, there is. Let's start gathering until it wakes up. What can we get? It's probably an apt enough egg. I know I needed one of them, but let's keep going. No, stuck with a Velocidrome egg. Oh snap. Took some damage. That's scary. Rock hold. I don't know if the shells that I've stored up will stay after I switch weapon. We can see. Oh snap. What's the charges you mean? Requires charge gauge too. So it's technically meant to be the weapon charge. So let's see. Still have all the shells. That is pretty cool. I don't know, I think it'd be good to save that for a head-to-head. kinship skill. No! Ouch. I don't think the charges stay with the hammer, unfortunately. Let's see, let's try this out, see what it's like. Showdowns. Special showdown may sometimes occur between monsters. Use the indicated actions, such as pressing A repeatedly to cheer your monster on. Besides dealing damage to the opponent when a showdown also fills up your kinship gauge by a substantial amount. Fair. Love to see it. Time to get away with the egg. Oh. Humble bird wife and egg. This is you in Ark getting egg. Seems about right. Let's see, can I change monster? Oh, I can. Let's go. When riding a monster that can search, press B to check the area for plants, bugs, etc. Different things will be discovered depending on the monster. Search skills of other monsters in your party will also activate. Big signal effect. But I cannot jump anymore. That again. Uh-oh, Kuliaku using speed against what's usually a technical. I have all three of them focusing. Swing your hammer around and crush one enemy. Very heavy impact on monster parts, requires free charge. I don't think I can use the meteor hammer because I need 2 charges. Though I've got 3. That's weird. So with too high of a charge, you can't do the other. that. I hate how that's the first option. Explosion. Interesting. Oh my goodness. That's a funny animation. Was that the glowing egg you picked up earlier? Hope not. God damn it, Navu. What are you doing? Really like the art style and the plot, but the combat style isn't your forte. That's fair enough. I don't know, I'm like, considering the game, I'm alright with the combat. Or just the type of game it is, because this is no longer an action game, it's a turn-based combat system. And it is pretty cool. Here we go. I know this game also has PvP well, I'm sure it'll have PvP options like the first game. So that'll be interesting. Time for some pack openings. You mean egg hatching? Indeed. Loot boxes, let's go. Apparently Angry Rock Chicken is too long a name. Max, you could go, the max you could go was Angry Rock, so you'll have the default name on the coolie baby. Rip. Fair enough. See, can I check mine? Cool, Yaku. Let's go. Forge upgraded buy. Buy is probably still... It's probably expensive, right? Oh, is the equipment that you can't forge but you can buy? Hunter, Bone, and Rider. Leather. Leather's the armor that you can't forge. Increases double attack damage somewhat. You really hate the character limits by Nintendo in general. Your name is too long as well for games and account. You can only type Salamander, ouch. I wonder if that won't be a limit on the Steam release as well. That's interesting to think about. Oh, you can buy weapons as well. Iron bow, hunter's bow. Skill, rapid fire, power coating. Spread and poison coating. I can't tell the difference between the gun lances. Shelling, Wormstake, Burst. Guard, Tech Seal, Power Seal, Speed Seal, and Wyvern's Fire. That's also on the other gun lance as well. Maybe you're gonna make some food, you're starving. Fair enough. Poison coating, spread shot. Power coating, rapid shot. charge, tackle, charge, cut, charge slash, true wide slash. True charge slash, but it was cancelled into a true wide slash. Oh, para poison. Skill para poison chaser. What? Does it have paralysis and poison? Targets inflicted with poison or paralysis take more damage. Oh, if the target's affected by those statuses, they take more damage. Law. Negate sleep, absolute evasion, negate paralysis and poison. Anti-status. Charge ahead, play an uplifting melody that raises morale. All allies gain increased elemental attack. Kinda leaning towards the iron one. Let's see, what can you forge then, rather than buy? So there's the Kuliaku one. The only reason you want to buy this game is because you love Negigante. Really want to ride it and bully monsters. I can agree, Negigante is a pretty good monster. I quite like as well. Let's do Hunting Horn. I do wonder if Hunting Horn plays the same as it used to in the first game, where depending on if you pick a power, speed or technical, you can queue up songs that way. I have to go for the Kuliaku armor, honest. Upgrade weapons. So you need multiple materials. Costs here quite a bit. I need cuckoo materials. Okay, so Yin Cuckoo is in this game. Or oh, sell trading items. You don't have any trading items. What? Fair enough. Okay, let's see what we can get from these eggs. It is egg hatching time. Why not hatch one? Hatch egg. Regular smell, good smell. So we've probably got 2 good smell last RAT. I think we got 2 Velocidromes and a Kuliaku. Plus 1 water defense. Interesting. Do we have to watch this animation every time? Let's skip. Okay, let's see. What do we got? From our good smelling egg. Boy. It has 2 purple ones. It has a dragon power and a dragon speed thing. Critical. Marginally increases crit rate, marginally increases head-to-head damage. Slightly increases the user's defense for free. Yep. Might have been a good idea to name it. Because I kinda want it on my party. Just fill the party with bird wyverns. That's cool beans. So have I been healed automatically since I'm already at the village, or do I have to sleep to heal? No clue. Oh yeah, there's that other quest from the person, but I don't think that's necessary. Oh, I just realised I didn't pick up any sub-quests either. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and because I had all the monsters on my team, they get levels. Try gathering, hatch an egg, and combine enough times. Cool. Quest board trial quests. These are challenge quests which will reward you differently based on how many turns or how much time it takes you to defeat the quest monster. Accept a quest to begin the battle. Press minus when selecting a trial quest for details about the requirements and rewards. Is that a Larinoff? Golden fragment, life suit, whetstone. Finish after winning 1 head-to-head. Sure. Never done this before. Oh dear. These technical attacks. Quest completed in 3 turns. You get A rank for completing it in 1 turn though. Did it just chuck a rock at it? It did. It really did. I got raw meat from that quest. Let's go. You can accept quests multiple times. This quest, you can earn money by exchanging 6 raw meat for 2 well-done steaks. That fall was dramatic AF. Stunks. Yep. I have more money. Can I upgrade my stuff even further? I could just keep upgrading my iron gunlance. Pretty cool. I feel powerful.
Arigato.
Alrighty, let's head back out. Oh, afternoon, it seems. So is there anything stopping me from going in this direction instead of where it wants me to go? I guess you can't fight the Kelby. I love that they made picking up items while running about is so much quicker. Because in the first game, every time you went to run past and pick up an item, your character would just make a complete full stop before having to pick up the item. It wasn't like as slow as previous Monster Hunter games, but it was kind of like a mix between this and the old games. Shelling attack is so dramatic. Let's see, we got a den. The apt enough den is right here. There's a den inside. A den? What? Okay. Oh, hello. A stinky Kuliaku egg. we get a non-bird wyvern in this demo? I got no clue. It'd be good if we could get something that isn't a bird wyvern. Probably have to find out through playing. Surprised you didn't get napped enough yet. Oh yeah, you can get napped enough. Bloody yeah. I don't know. I don't want one really, but I could get one. This nest just guarantees apt enough eggs anyway. Because we followed an apt enough back to its nest. Well, that was easy. Time to escape with our bounty. Humble herbivore. We can give this egg away to that one NPC that had a quest for us to grab a herbivore egg. You can see loads of dens everywhere, surprisingly. At least you don't have to walk up to them and wait for them to pop into view anymore. That's super neat. Yeah, the frame rate's kinda stinky unless you're like staring at the ground or something. I don't know, I'm surprised the Switch struggles with this game the way it does. I can't get up there because I need a climbing monster. Ooh, you can get a Congalala again. Do with one of them to climb if you get your hands on one. Monkey. Monkey. Nyum. Nice. Trying to collect as much as possible. It's kind of misleading or annoying me a little because you can see on the ground there's a fanged beast egg, there's a bird wyvern egg, and then there's that yellow one which is a flying wyvern egg, and it's like, what? Are you trying to tell me that we can get our hands on one of them? Every single egg there was just one of these eggs, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's all you can get. The enlightened apt enough. Yes, yes. It's apt enough is not like the others. Obtained 1,000 zenny. There's jump spots. Oh, it goes in a big circle. This is like a shortcut. Let's have a nosy. There's conchus in this game, no! What the f- Piercing's no good. I guess blood. Squash. I squash you like a bug. Seems about right. Oh boy. What's down here? Nothing is down here. Five immunizer. Cool beans. You can change monster and weapon in the middle of the fight. Did. Dead times 2. There we go. I wonder if you can get Seregios in this game, like you could in the first. I'd cry if you can't. What's quick heal? Your party's HP is restored. Does that use up all your items? Or use up some of your items to heal everyone to full? Interesting. No! 2 Kuliakus followed by a Velocidrome egg, and then they're gone. What a scam. loot boxes the game, but the loot boxes are eggs instead of just monsters. Pow. Rock launcher, stone shield. Ah, it did the rock hold as well. No. What a waste. What skills does this one have again? Stuff. Hey, yeah. It's exhausted. Is exhaustion? I wonder if blade weapon is effective. It is. Let's just consume that. See if we get extra points. Nice. Plenty of reward. Let's see. What else can we get? Five potions. Give. Here we go. What are we gonna get? An apt enough egg? Question mark? It's a weak. Delivered egg, what will he do? will he do? Oh. Oh, I should stop using gunlands, apparently it's not effective. Let's use Showdown quickly. Oh, it's using power attacks. It's kind of a surprise. A D. Rank D. Pain. So no materials. Leave the den. I do wonder if I can get myself a very Ludruff in this demo as well. Oh. You can go pretty far out on the water. I thought the entirety of the water was off limits. But never mind. Oh, ew. Oh wait, I just remembered. I have to go up there. He jump. Obtained Hero S. Monster dens. Ah, they teach you about dens. What was that thing I wanted to look at? Oh yeah, the charm. Heroics boosts attack somewhat at 50% HP or less. It's interesting. It's pretty cool. In the cave, but where's the Den Chief Gara? Oh, where's the Den Chief Gara told us about? What? Smell monster eggs, we gotta go deeper. Someone tells me we're not alone in here, buddy. Let's gather some blue mushrooms here and make a potion using the recipe Kana gave you. Okay. That's a lot of blue mushrooms, not gonna lie. But I think I might have plenty. You can make the donuts as well. Womil wheat and Hakolo honey. life suit. Let's see. Let's run down these small... What's it called? Ooh. Ah, oh, sleepy fish. It's like a path up here. Ah. Shame, don't have a creature that can climb. What? It's just apt enough up here. Is there something special about them? Job done. You love to see it. Yep, nothing too special about that. Well. Continue further. There does seem to be like a few places you can only get to if you go through the water. You can clearly see where the bits are connected together because it's marked by that line. They just take big segments, stitch them together, and you have your randomly generated map. Or cave. There's another one. Let's try using the hunting card, since I don't think piercing is effective. Oh, even blunt isn't effective. Alright. Yeah. So it is slashing, it's good against it. Sure. Oh. Only if it's enraged it starts using power attacks. F. Look for heavy eggs. And this teaches you about collecting eggs. I see. I may have already collected a bunch of eggs prior to this. Oh. Kinda stinky, don't you thinky? Sure. I'm not too sure about us getting anything too good. Another Velocidrome, let's go. Hey. Here, shiny! It's a mushroom. So let's get all our eggs back to the hatchery, the whatever it's called. Did you get your paws on an egg all by yourself? Chief Gara is waiting outside his house. Show it to him. Oh. Okay. That's peculiar.
Yeah.
I brought him an egg. I guess I have to speak to the chief before I can hatch the rest of my eggs. Hello.
おかえり。一人での調査はドキドキだった？
How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right? It's pretty easy. I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you were all in one piece. Was it easy? You look completely unfazed.
さすがはレドの孫ね。
I guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid. Splendid work.
うわー、ほんとだ。さすが私の弟子ね。
さすがって孫か弟子かどっちのおかげなんだ？
Thanks to your teaching or because this is Red's grandkid.
どっちでもいいじゃない。とにかく嬉しいの。
ケイナ、次の調査に行かせたらどうだ？
ええ、ですがガラ様、この子一人では。
次はケイナに。
どうしたの？急に何かまずいことでもあるのか？
モナ草原でモンスターの縄張り争いが起きているそうだ。
縄張り争い。
Death Wars.
モンスター同士が住む場所を取り合うことよ。
草原に傷ついたモンスターたちを見つけてな。
モ
Badly
ンスター
injured
たちは
monsters.
村にとって大切な自然の恵み。それじゃあ村を出たとこ。
Okay. I wonder what this could be. Could it be the Anjanath? battle buddies, I see. Become a proper rider, you'll be able to travel all over the world, but you gotta put the work first. Alright, let's hatch the rest of our eggs. Regular smell, good smell. I'd like it if we could do this cutscene a bit faster. Takes too long. Ooh. That's interesting looking. I do wonder at what point in the game do you get access to the right of channeling? I think it is. Where you can transfer one monster's abilities onto another. Good smell egg. What are we gonna get? That one has a star. What does that mean? Evasion ability S sometimes evades an enemy's attacks, cannot evade head-to-head or kinship skills. Slightly increases evasion. Odd. Dragon, speed and power on a Kuliaku. It's kind of funny. Vicious marginally increases head-to-head damage and marginally increases crit rate. Rock Stampede, deal light non-elemental damage to one enemy. Stone Shield and Rock Launcher. Curious. So this Aptonoff started off with a few things. Healing Gene XL. Restores 1 heart to an ally. A heart? A full-on heart? Cannot restore more than the limit. Soothing voice. Yeah, having a Aptonoff seems to be very support based. Kinship gauge fills up somewhat faster. Yeah, this one has a white border, a unique border. But then there's this level 31 that has the blue border, which I'm sure is probably really good. I'm may have to put one of these on my party. I don't know when I'd use it, but yeah. Let's see. Two technicals, a power, and 2 speeds. I have noticed that I believe you have enough slots for 6 monsters, but obviously you can't use the 6th slot since this has probably got the same case as the first game where you don't get your 6th monster until like some point into the game, and that 6th monster is like level 20, 30. I'm sure we could probably piece together what monster that is. Healing hum. Roly-poly problems. Target 6 Conchu yellow. Offer charms. Sure. Stone collector. 1,200 zenny for collecting stones. Oh, and they give you earth crystals for it as well. Add 71 points to battle results bonus for 30 minutes. Better chance to get rewards. Off to the prayer pot. A charm that makes rare gathered items 10% easier to find. Sure. 10% easier to find eggs containing a monster with rare genes. Oh, you can put an amount in as well. Let's put 2 in, because the thing said to put 2 in. Or to use 2. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a nosy. Alrighty, I'm gonna quickly be right back a moment before we continue. If that's alright. Do excuse me, one moment, people. Righty, I have returned. Sorry about that. Well, let's get back to it. Oh boy. I just remembered, now that we got more money, we can make better equipment. No struggles for money in this game. Although for resources, not sure. Need quite a bit of iron ore. Forge armor? Any better armor I can make? Not really. Funny Velocidrome armor. Evasion ability S. On that one? Let's see. Upgrade armor. Kuliaku. Oh yeah, I need to cut Ku stuff. I forget.
Arigato.
Alrighty. Good. Right. Afternoon. Fair. Let's see. Oh.
さあ、縄張り争いがあったところまで調査しに行くよ。
Check what the turf wars are happening.
調査って言っても何から始めたらいいんだ？
何って、モンスターの痕跡を見つけるの。モンスターがいた場所には何かしらの跡が残されてる。痕跡からモンスターの居場所を追うの。
でもさ、こんな広い草原で痕跡を見つけてモンスターの居場所なんてわかるのか？
そういう時に頼りになるものがあるの。じゃーん、シルベムシを使います。痕跡を見つけていくとシルベムシがモンスターの居場所を追ってくれるのよ。
Now the riders have scout
シルベムシ
flies.
ってライダーさんでも使うことができるのか？
もちろん。まずは痕跡を見つけてからだけどね。さあ、持ってみて。早速痕跡を探してみましょう。
That's peculiar. Monsters leave behind tracks such as torn up grass or dung. Scout flies can guide you to monster tracks with the light. Once you find enough tracks, the scout flies can lead you to the monster that left them. Scout flies will flash red and stop guiding you when spotted by a large monster. If you defeat the monster or get away from it, scout flies will return to normal. So is this one way to find specific monsters that you want? And then possibly even specific eggs on top of that? Following the scout flies aren't as confusing as they were in Monster Hunter World here. Because you've got the little pointer that comes off of your hunter, and you've kind of got the little trail it leaves behind. At least the trail disappears instantaneously, because I know a lot of people who played Monster Hunter World had a lot of trouble because the track they left behind the linkage was so long they'd end up following it in the opposite direction. If they even took their eyes off the screen for a bit and didn't know their way around the map. World Scout flies. Trap tool. Here we go. What's his face want us to beat up some countries? So that's what we'll do. Squash. Oh, okay. It's cool that even in this game, depending on how well you do, you perform, the more rewards you get. Either you play well or you just have over-leveled characters and monsters. Get tons of rewards for it. Jumped in. Instant S rank for completing it in one turn. Oh, there's a Bullfango over there. Pain. Oh, I hear shiny. It is a bug. What have we got here? Ooh, Thunderbug. Yeah, these nests always have loads of items at the end. It's very useful. Which bird wyvern will it be this time? One or two choices, or chances. Kinda stinky. Sure. Yoink. Could try and get some with you, good genes. Stockpile them for, yeah. Stockpile them for when we get access to the one where we can loot the genes off of them. Back attack. Oh, I thought that would have been a one round. Speedrun. Dead. 2-turn victory. Oh, that scout fly noise is going to be annoying if you hear it every time when you come out of a battle. Blunt or piercing are no good against them. It's a pain getting A rank but no S rank, because it takes 2 turns. And because you can't do head-to-heads because the first move is that focus power move. You can't get additional points. What have we got? We have... Oh! Give me a sniff, this reeks. And it's light too. That was a unique animation and text. I'm gonna go. Because I don't trust RNG to give me something better. What's this over here? Looks like it's meant to be a cave that I can go in at a later date or a later time. From a distance, you can't really see where you can walk by the water or in the water. But there's quite a few shinies. A rock breaker, okay. Those exist in this game as well. With the rock breaker or mega breaker skill, press B, standing in front of cracked rocks to break them, opening up new areas. There might even be a treasure just beyond them. This could be true. Oh, dialogue came up and I was mashing A, so I didn't see it. Man, honestly, most of the time playing this game just has me thinking and wondering, like, what will the PC version be like? Would it be much better? We wouldn't have to deal with this frame rate, and I wonder if we'll have video settings. Pretty good video settings. Oh, there we go. Yin Cuckoo. French. Why were they trying to sneak up on it again? Loading? There we go. That thing is massive. I know. I'd suppose this thing would use a technical text like it used to. Yeah, it still does. Anyway, finally a bird wyvern. Here we go. Oh, you can select which part you hit. Piercing is good against the head. Lore? That was a lot of damage. No, I can't use the burst. Ooh. Tech seal, power seal, speed seal. Perform sidestep to flank. Attack one enemy. This technical attack skill seals your foe's speed attack. Yeah, these I'm surprised that you can get access to these attack type seals with this weapon pretty easily. Because these are super useful for, say, if the opposing monster has two attack types that it tends to use by doing this, you can often limit it to one. Then you can get easy head-to-head wins. Yes, head to head. So if I'm correct, I should do a technical attack. Yes. Dead. Oh, it's retreating as well. Pretty good. I wonder how much, what's it called? How much kinship gauge you get from performing the burst, winning a head-to-head with the burst attack using 8 shells. I feel like it could be a lot. Wait, they give you paint berries. I wouldn't be too sure what you use them for, but I'd assume they cause a monster to go back. Increases monster retreat chance for 3 turns. Yeah, that's it. Most potent on low HP monsters. Increased chances to get a particular monster's egg. Reminds me of in the first game I really wanted to get a Black Diablos on my team, and it was really difficult. So my plan was take a Rathian, which had a skill which increased retreat chance, and then constantly make sure there was a paintball on it. And it took ages. Because sometimes you'd go back to the area where the Black Diablos would normally spawn, and sometimes it just doesn't spawn, because chances. The RNG said no. Like, I do hope this game has mechanics in place to make it easier to get the monster you want more easily. And possibly even with better skills. Like, just by more easily alone would be great. Because if you can get your hands on the one monster you want more often than not, you can just grind it to get better ones. Not many gathering spots in here. Protection S and dampening S. I'm also a bit surprised that gathering in the nest doesn't wake up the monster. I'd like it if there was a way to just straight up wake the monster without having to scrounge through eggs. Oh, well, if you only get 1 egg then. But that doesn't wake up the monster, then stinky. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. Oh, they exist. Hello. The catavan can instantly transport you to locations you have visited before, or to a caravan stand. the Katavana can also save your progress for you. Makes getting around much easier. How about we try it out right now? Do we have to? I don't know. Sure. Why not? I would have liked it if I got a better rank on that Yinkaku fight. For the animation. Because I need Yinkaku materials to upgrade my armor. Oh, I got enough. But I could have got more. Oh nice, I don't even need Kaku pieces anymore. Now we are kitted out. Lastly, to upgrade our greatsword, and for that we need more money. Time to check the quest board. There we go, we got money. 6 Velociprey. Mahana Rarity. Do you want to keep beasting in GU, but all streamers you like are playing Stories 2 demo? Feels bad, man. Have you played the Stories 2 demo yourself? Oh yeah, I'm sure you said you had. Like, feels. I don't know. Is it ouch? What's this? Let's go. We got another bird wyvern. Oh, not enough room in the stables. 12 out of 12. What? Bro. Looks like you got too many birds. This is true. You have to release them if you want more. Like a dragon plus gene, kind of funny. On another note, you're up to 61 CDs now, and the pressure keeps getting worse. No, feels bad. Slowly but surely, though, I guess. That's the tedious and is tedious. Especially because you can only hunt it in the village. Oh, some monsters may hatch for a rainbow-colored gene. This is a free bingo gene, which can be used with any color or pattern. When trying for a bingo bonus, a monster may have only one free bingo gene at a time. Oh, LG Bildrum. RGB Bildrum. That's also pretty good because not only is it a free bingo, it's gotten, well, it hasn't got the color bingo bonus, but it's got the strength bonus. Merciless gene. Spend more kinship charge to unleash skills at full power. Largely increases skill power. Boosts non-elemental attacks. Deals light non-elemental damage to one enemy. Accuracy is low, but a strike will be a critical hit. Sometimes evades. Cannot evade head-to-heads or kinship skills. It's pretty cool. Ooh, maximum attack. Deal medium non-elemental damage to one enemy. Also causes recoil damage to self. And focus power massively increases the user's all-elemental attack on the next turn. And the rainbow gene does none. it exists purely for the bingo. Power bingo, 110%, so the bingo is a massive difference if you can fill them all up. That is interesting. I think I'll bring that onto my party to spice things up a little. So that gives us the dash ability. So we can now sprint at top speeds. I'm curious about this vicious gene. Vicious dragon gene on the Kuliaku. This looks cool. Could be cool. Report to Chief Gar. We're back. So how was it?
痕跡を追った結果、イアンクックにたどり着きました。
It was stirring up trouble.
ライダーさんは追い払って卵まで取ってきたんだぜ。
おお、追い払ったとはなかなか。まだ先の話と思っていたが、柵を解放するべき時が近いのかもしれんな。
It's time to have the barriers taken down.
私は柵の解放準備に取り掛かる。それまでは。
やったじゃない。ちょっとわからないの？柵の解放準備に取り掛かるってことは、守りレウスの調査に行けるってことよ。
See Guardian Rafa. Oh.
そうだぜライダーさん。ガラ様は。
それじゃあ、私は次の調査の用意をしてくるから、準備が。
key.
なあなあライダーさん、さっき港の方で
Spotted a suspicious
妙なメダルを見た
Malinx
ん
over
だ。
there by the harbour before.
ケイナが準備してる間
Would
に
you say we go
見に
check
行って
them
みよう
out
ぜ。
while Kena is setting things up? Sure thing. You prove yourself as a rider by fending off a Yinkuku. Recognizing your bravery, Chief Gara includes you in the Guardian Rafa investigation. Now the time has come for you to set foot in the Guardian Rafa woods. Let's have a nosy. Hello. Malinx. Inc. Malinx Incorporated. Whatever you're looking for, I promise you'll find the perfect item from Malinx Incorporated. Smells fishy to me. Our current item is positively indispensable in expanding your stables. If you want it, we take bottle caps. Sounds like a bargain, except we don't have any caps. They're easy to find if you can make the long trip into the South Kamuna Everden. That's the meow on the street anyway. Doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but the treasure hunt's right up my alley. Let's ask Kena for directions. Perfect, bring me those bottle caps. Sure?
Hey.
Oh, that's good then. If you can... Well, that's how you expand the stables. Let's have a nosy.
島の南側？
South side of the
その
island,
巣な
huh?
ら今から調
I was
査に
just
行こう
getting
と思
ready
っ
to
てた
head
と
there
ころよ。
myself.
ナイスタイミング
Perfect, we've got a date with
そこに
an
ある古代
Everden.
巣によ。
南カムナ岬の古代巣？
You mean the South
あそこ
Kamuna
はいわく
Everden?
つきよ。
That place was kind of a notable history. Has kind of a notable history, you know?
いわくつき？
What kind of history?
その巣の奥地でね。
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
あること？
Something bizarre?
大型モンスターが出た
There's
と
a big
騒
fuss
ぎがあ
about
っ
a
たね。
huge monster showing up
村
there.
のライダーたちと
The
調査
village
に
sent
行った
some
の。
riders to investigate, and
そこには
what did they find?
かすかな明かりに照らされた
In the low light,
白
they
いひげ
could
が
just
特
make
徴
out a
的で
monster with
青く
pale
透き
white
通る目を
whiskers
光らせた
and
モンスター
shimmering blue eyes. There's a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
白いひげ。
日に焼けた大きな体を振
The
り回し
hulking
て
tanned creature was
踊り狂
dancing
ってい
around
たの
them,
よ。
around the den.
日に焼けた体が
Is that a kuliaku?
踊り狂ってただって。一体そいつは何なんだ？白いひげ、青い目。見た目はガラ様そっくりだけどな。
Oh wait, he's Could they be referring to Naviru?
そうガラ様だったのよ。
まさかガラ様をモンスターと間違えたのかよ。
How could they mistake him for a
ガラ
monster?
様をモンスターと間違えるなんてなんという失態。ガラ様は笑っていたけれど完璧に武装していったライダーはみんな真っ青い。
みんなして間違えるなんて
The chief.
よっぽど変な動きをしてたんだな。
For a second, you thought Goble made it. Ouch.
何もかもが人間離れしたあの動き。ガジューシュそのものだったわ。
Nobody had ever seen a human like that. A human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast.
だってこれはガラ様に失
I'm
礼ね。
starting to sound disrespectful.
さあ気を引き締めてさす。
本当に怖いモンスターが出ないといいんだけどな。
Here we go. I just realized, did I add the Yinkaku to my party? I didn't. I think I'll do that. That way we have a well-rounded party. Nest search, plant search, monster search. We have rock breaker as well. Jump and dash. So we can do a huge variety of things. Herbs and stones. So we used to make sootstone, not stones, life suit. The healing item that heals people, your entire party. Combine life suit. 3 herbs and 1 stone. I don't have any sap plants for paintballs. What do you even use those donut items for? Oh. Oh, hey yo. Greetings, Tormented Salad. Cheers for the raid. How do we do? Hey yo! Good to see ya. How are we? Use donuts to quick heal after combat. Ah, so that's what gets used from the quick heals. Okay. That's good to know. Cheers. How are we? How's everyone from Tormented Salad's stream? And what have you been up to in your stream as well? You just beat the demo. Oh, very nice. I've been playing the demo myself. I'm not too sure how far I've gotten into it so far, but it's very enjoyable. And I'm glad they made a sequel for the Monster Hunter Stories game. You're surprised by how long the demo was? I'm surprised how long it is. From how long I've been playing it for. Honestly thought it'd be shorter. Selling charm? Yeah, I really enjoyed the first Monster Hunter Stories, and I'm really enjoying this so far. And I can't wait till we have the full game. Like, one thing I think is gonna be a bit of a shame is that I'm probably gonna get the PC release of the game, so I don't think I'll be able to transfer my save data across. So I'll have to start anew. But that is fair. Wait, the blunt weapons are no good against Ultra Fangos. Hey. You had mixed feelings in the short time you started Stories. Fair enough. I don't know, there were a few things about the original Stories which were a bit annoying, but it is enjoyable nonetheless. Combat feels better in this, true. Although I gotta say, from playing this game, it doesn't seem like it's got an FPS cap, but it's clear that yeah, it hasn't got an FPS cap like Monster Hunter Rise, but it's clear that it slows down in places because of the Switch hardware, which is also part of the reason why I'm hoping to get the PC release. It's good. You'll 100% get the Switch version, fair enough. Like, considering the type of game is a turn-based combat game, I would like to see it get cross-platform play, although I doubt that'll be the case. Being able to play this game handheld is great, indeed. I can imagine. I don't know, I got a bit of an issue with the camera controls when moving around. I'm not a huge fan of them. Just the way the camera moves, it's a bit annoying. But that's only a minor thing to do with the game. That's a lot of bullfangos. Whoa. A few people I know are gonna be getting it on Switch. Personally, I'm gonna be getting it on PC. So F. Let's have a look. See. See how nicely laid out of Grease, Sword, Horn, and Bow. As you may have seen, I've got Great Sword, Hunting Horn, and Gun Lance. The Gun Lance is really interesting, honestly, because I don't think you can't gain what's it called? You can't gain kinship gauge through normal head-to-head attacks. You have to use a skill attack in order to gain kinship with the gun lance. But if you do win a head-to-head with the gun lance regularly, I think it doubles the amount of shells you get, or you get an additional shell. And shells are used for the skills instead of kinship gauge. And with by winning a head-to-head using a shell skill attack, can drastically boost the kinship gauge. The bow's cool, you can spend a turn to charge, then use the charge shots, I wonder if I can get something better. Okay, not gonna chance it anymore. There we go. Interesting. I'm hoping monsters like Black Diablos and Seregios return in this game. Because they were some of my main picks in the first Stories game. Oh? Everden. Everden Basics. Bottle caps can be found inside treasure chests in these special monster dens. There are multiple Everdens in each area. Their locations don't change. Some Everdens contain more treasure than others. They don't change? So can you only get a limited amount of bottle caps from them? Pain. The water. Swim. Ooh, there's a Yinkaku. Materials, please. Let's use the bull drum. It's doing a head-to-head with that one. So let's join it. Max out the kinship gauge. A medal? Are they like achievements? And now it's the Yinkaku, so we switch to Gunlets for the piercing damage. F. Pair the keys and speed. Wow. Oh. It's really mad. When it's mad, does it use, what's it called? Power attacks as well, or does it use something different, like speed? I don't know, there's no I don't know what's a safe option. Power? No, it's got speed as its enraged move. Or is that its something? I don't know. It's did. Good, good. I was overthinking it. I really wanted S rank. 1,000 zenny. There's nothing much else here. You predicted speed on your first coup with reasoning that when he's mad in the mainline game he runs around like a madman. I see. That does make sense. I was just thinking, oh, because the Velocitrome, when that thing's mad, just uses power attacks. Glad that knowing the monsters in the mainline game helps, indeed. It really does, when you think about it. Like ruffians will often use speed because they run constantly. That horrible run move they have. Oh, it's Kuliaku up here. Drone. See, one isn't too great. You just want to get Astalos. Fair enough. I just want to get Black Diablos. Please, when? Missed. There we go. Boom. Sure. Let's do it to get extra points, to get extra rewards. You'll live to see it. Let's see, what have we got next? Oh, hello. Kulu arrow. You can find weapons? Okay. That's It's interesting. Didn't think you'd be able to find weapons in the boxes. I was hoping for them bottle caps they speak of. Because I do want to, what's it called, expand the stables. It's a bull drone. Time to fight. It seems when the monsters awake in the den, you just fight it anyway, I guess. There's no funny business running around while trying to get an egg. Ah, of course, he goes for a power attack. Right off the bat. Silly Velocodrome. I've got no other speed specialists now. Full speeds. Oh, this power fills one block of charge gauge. Oh, so you just have to keep using these? So that's how Greatsword works. You keep building up damage. Charge cut. Slashing attack on one enemy. A charged up attack. So that requires... Huh. So you can either do an attack for damage with the one charge, or you can do an attack to keep powering it up. Oh? Where did this guy come from? Like an engineer out of nowhere? Instead of a gunman, it's an engineer. Oh shit, that's the portable third warning. Indeed. That's amazing. Huh. That Anjanath looks funky. Oh? Bruh. End of the demo.
なんとか逃げていったわ。
Hey,
もう
I
大丈
wanted
夫。
to fight that.
安心して
We definitely could have beat it. Bad game.
なんだったんだよあれ。踊り狂うモンスターじゃなくて怒り
I was expecting a dance, not some kind of raging nightmare.
落ち着いて聞いてね。あれはアンジャナフ。とても危険なモンスターよ。普段は人がいる場所になんて出てこないの。これも異変と関係があるかもしれない。
そうと決まったら今すぐここを出るぞ。もう俺はこんなところギブアップだ。
ちょっとナル
stress isn't
そっ
good
ち
for
は行
his
き止ま
heart.
りよ。
俺様のナビに限ってそんなこと
He's the navigator here. Who said he was the navigator?
なあ、ライダー
He's
さん
terrible with directions. Don't we remember?
宝箱？
インチキメラルーの言ってたことは本当だったんだな。瓶の王冠は取って
We're burnt, so we're taking damage over time outside of the battle. Seems more like the monsters have left, rather than us escaping, so we can take egg. Oh, and all the eggs are gone. This is our fast travel mechanic out of the den. Or the ever den. Leave. Gone. Oh yeah, there was that quest for hunting, fighting Velociprey, so let's do that. It does appear my monster is low on health. Herb. Tasty. Well, that was easy. Where to next? All dead. Alrighty. What are we gonna get? This is a good starting place. Let's quickly check out the stables. Ah, I have no space. Classic. Can I see if I can get more space? Oh yes, Yes, the authentic bottle caps, thank you. Feel free to purchase anything that takes your fancy. I'll pass on the bottle caps to my guild Meowster. All in a day's work for Millings Incorporated. If you get your paws on any more, please bring them to us at Millings Incorporated for more special items. Cool beans. So what did we get? Stable blueprint. Knife beadia sleep. A combo recipe for a sleep knife. Kelby braid. Oh, you can get his styles as well. Headbands. Permanently increases an ally's maximum HP. One a day keeps the Diablos at bay. Ay. One muscle's made of steel, look no further. Feel stronger with every mouthful. The Mahana outfit. Mahana Village's traditional costume. Breezy and comfortable wearing it makes you feel like you're on a tropical vacation. Tranquil surprise. Combo for a trank trap. Make short work of technical opponents. Shock trap recommended for shockingly powerful quarry. Combo recipe for pitfall trap. Outsmart fast prey. Yeah, trank traps exist in this game. Funnily enough. Let's see, stable blueprint, and I think I want to see what the funky cuckoo. Wait, I don't know what I want to get actually. If I want to get that hair style, I do really like the one that I got already. You can spend the bottle caps to get these, which sell for quite a bit of zenny. Oh, you can get weapons. Red Devil Gun Lance. It looks like a Tetsukabra weapon or something. Defender. It's a weird looking greatsword. It looks more like a switch axe than a greatsword. You can buy Azeros armor. Guard heal and evasion. Recovers some HP after guarding. Recovers some HP at the end of each turn. Interesting.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Sword and shield counter. Make a sword and shield out of the bones you've gathered. Ask the smithy and they'll forge it for you real quick. Sure. Oh, this is literally the those quests from the other game, where you have to find people just hidden around the entire world of the game. In order to accept the quest, they want you to make a weapon, and upon making that weapon, you get access to new moves for that weapon type. It's so annoying, because you could probably go through the entire game and you won't be able to have access to certain moves because you didn't find that one person on the map and complete his funny quest. Oh, did I just equip that? I hate how you have to wait a moment after you craft something. It's so annoying. 'Cause it's like, do I spam 8 so it goes faster? Do I just wait longer until it shows up? Get that shit out of here. Gone. There we go. All our weapons fully upgraded. I made the bone sword and shield, right? Was it the wrong sword and shield? Good smelling Kuruyaku egg. I gotta say, one good thing about this game is that the eggs always have the one colour for the one monster type. Because in the first Stories game, there was bloody 4 different colour variations for every single monster. So there'll be 4 unique colours for the Bulldrome eggs, there'll be 4 unique colours for the Velocidrome eggs, 4 unique colours for every monster eggs. It was so annoying. Whereas here, you can tell immediately without having to have some funny egg colour sheet open on your other monitor. Well, maybe you still have to, but it's not as ridiculous as how it used to be. The other riders are back. So North Kamuna investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. It's a monster running wild. The wrong end of the monster's venom. A venomous monster? A puke puke? You better go tell Chief Garland. It won't go down easy, okay.
でもこれも何レドも守りレウスもいないんだから私たちが村を守らなくちゃさあ調査に行く前に毒
They
対
have to
策を
learn
し
to
ておかない
protect
と
themselves. Were they not doing that already? Why? They relying on better people for everything.
毒は解毒
People,
草で
am
直せ
I
る
right?
わ雑貨屋で準備して
ライダーさん
Nothing around here that I need to do? I guess so. Here we go. That's all the way down there where we went earlier. Ooh, there's a bull drum. Hello. Chop. Uh-oh. Speed. There we go. Evaded. Does she just use a kinship attack instantaneously? Okay. Guess I'll go check the bull drum then. I believe in the old game, if you got a monster to retreat, it spawned a den, but you never go into that den. The den would just never disappear. For good. It just exists. Forever. I think it was a bit annoying. Because you couldn't really get rid of them without going in and out of them. Oh. Oh no, all the eggs are gone. Yoink. Let's go into the cave. Yeah, this seems like there's a big focus on the Monster Hunter World monsters. Like, Jav, the Kuluyaku showed up. We got this Anjanath causing a big fuss. And I believe this is a Puke Puke. Potentially. This is third fleet of Asia. Rip. Ouch. We got our boy Real the Draft though. That's pretty good. Wait, there's a path up here. Let's go this way. Nyum. there a way we can move faster? So slow. Double drone. When riding a monster that can dash, press B to make it run at very high speed. I guess that's faster? Question mark? The double attack with partners, Velocitron. Weird, the main weapon's no good. That'll probably finish off the monster. Oh, but it has a rock. And it's dead. Oh, still got an S rank. You'll love to see it. There's not much to look at over here. Jump. Here we go. Here we go, we get to see the big bat now. going further in. There he is. The big bad.
おーい匂うぞこっちこっち
Hello there. That's funny. It's a Puke Puke. These guys have all kinds of tricks up to their feathers. Don't let your guard down. Oh boy. So yeah, I guess the technical type. Oof. Pierce is no good against them. How about Blunt? Sure, Blunt should be good against them. They got a good head hit zone in the games. No? I guess slashing. Yep. Lunch time. Gets a tingle and someone's bad coming our way. It's getting ready to use its poison. Look sharp, it'll probably start throwing new attacks at you. Yep. That tends to be what happens when a Puke Puke gets its hands on either rocks or scatter nuts. Everyone inflicted with poison. You can attack one specific part of the body. Now we can focus parts of the monster's body. Nice. Now to use true wide slash. Interesting. That lethal attack always misses. Heartbroken.
次次
Proficient Heartbreaker symbol. Healing hum from the aftermath. Cool beans. Oh. Charge tackle to charge cut. Wide slash. I think it has crunch time and munch time. So crunch time does a power attack after it? Question mark? I don't know if it's enraged or not. I don't know. Oh, I just noticed attacking the head is weak. Now that the head option's available. Nice. And it's did. Seems like you're kinda guaranteed to get all the part breaks. Because it's practically got the same amount of health as it has part health. As it's all its part health combined. Let's see. Might be able to get Puke eggs now. That's another beard wyvern to add to the collection. Doesn't smell like much. How do you drop the egg? There you go, splat all over the ground. What do? Are there any red dens I can see in the distance? I don't think so. Alrighty, return from whence we came. Hello, Chief Gata. How do we do? cause for concern. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke Puke. This place isn't safe.
アンジャナフだと確かか
Anjanath, are you serious?
はい
Why didn't we tell him
ど
about
うし
the
てアンジャナ
Anjanath
フが
before
出現し
when
た
we
の
were
かわ
here?
かりません
As you do.
でも
Right out of the blue.
守りレウスのことといい異常なことが起きているのは確かです
Don't know if it's because Guardian Rafa, but strange things are happening all over the island.
守りレウスが去って
That Anjanath did look awfully
者がいなくなったからかもしれんな
to what they would normally look like.
そうかもしれません全ての始まりである守りレウスの
これより聖なる支度は万全にな
Make sure you're ready. Okay. This'll be interesting. Good smelling bull drum egg. And a regular puke egg? Question mark? Yes, let's go. Edit Monster Party. So, does the Puke Puke have any unique moves? It has Raw. Huh. I don't know what monsters to pick. I want the Kuliaku because best monster. But at the same time, I don't want three technical attacking ones. And I want the Yinkuku because it has a Rock Breaker. It feels bad, man. Reject Puke. Return to Boar. R.I.P. Kuliaku. It is returned to the the stables, the box. F. I just noticed there's a quest up here. A Puke Puke?
Yeah.
The Puke Puke that attacked the village's riders are classed as bird wyverns. Can you remember what kind of pattern a bird wyvern egg has? If so, bring one here and show it to you. Okay.
素晴らしい
We've seen our fair share of bird wyvern eggs, so I guess. Oh, there we go. Co-op call Puke Puke. Request for assistance on Hakolo Island. A number of rampaging Puke Puke have poisoned some of the villagers. Be you hunter or rider, we need anyone brave enough to help. Hard riders challenge. The Blue Menace is settled in the Pona grasslands. It has long been a sparring partner for our riders. Go to its den during the day if you're looking for a challenge. Ooh. Enter 5 monster dens, slay 30 small monsters, forge free equipment, and win 30 head-to-heads. We got another one of these, Hackalo Elite. Oh, you have to beat all 3 of them large monsters in 5 turns. 5 to 15 turns. That'll be tricky. Let's see then. What do we want? What do we want? Can we get upgrades, people? No, can't upgrade any further. Can we forge? Oh, we can make Puke equipment. Let's go! The chicken decapitator. Great sword. Yeah, some of the new weapons have much greater stats than what we've currently got. Chicken. Let's equip that. Let's look at some armor as well. Could make the Puke armor. Anti-Venom M. Negates poison, noxious poison, and severe poison. Fair chance of activation. That's decent. The armor would probably be pretty good when fully upgraded. Yeah, you need money. You need money. Imagine needing money. Quality meat. Sell it at the market for some extra zenny. Nice, let's go. Now can we upgrade the Puke greatsword? Boom, I feel the power. Oh, we can upgrade it even further if we add the materials. It's nuts. And it gets even more nuts. Attack. Wow. Okay. Collecting money and clearing quests is great. Yeah, you could just complete more of these sub-quests. For extra money, like giving a bunch of stones. The only thing I'm missing is like Puke materials. I do need more of them. The Mahana Commodities one gives you Zenny for Zenny and stones for some of these basic items. It's helpful. Let's put a bit of money in our pocket. Afternoon, because that's when the blue menace monsters about. It's probably just an overgrown Velocidrome. So there's a rare den up there. It literally just pointed us at it. An Everden. This is how we get more bottle caps. Ah, that's so annoying when there's a chest across the water bit. There's even a chest up there and I can't climb up it. That's so annoying. The game teases you, it's like, haha, this is what you could have got. But you're not far enough in the game yet, so there's nothing you can do about it. There we go. We've got a head-to-head. I'll give more shells. Rock holds, of course. That attack up. Nicely timed. And it spawned a den right here. Yoink. Health and anti-shock. Nothing unique. Gone. There's a chest on the map over here. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Oh wait, we can go through the water. It's shallow enough. I forget. Wait, what's the point in going up there? Is there something to gather? Huh. Head hurt. That's a big yin cuckoo. Free bottle caps. Not keen on what my Velocitram's doing. There we go, much better. There we go. Oh. Ah, okay. So in a head-to-head, if you win, you get 1 additional shell. If you land a critical hit on the monster, you gain 2 additional shells. Lore? The animations. So flashy. So funny. You love to see it. Oh, that a yin cuckoo egg? Oh, they're all gone anyway. Never mind. Time to use the egg to fast travel out of the den. Gone. Okay, let's go check out that rare den all the way up there. Oh, good thing I had to look around, there's a rare den over here. Five potions. Hey, that dialogue every time you enter the den is a little annoying. I think I just realised, but I think I don't know if I remember, but did the first game have loading zones between each of the small areas inside a den? Because now in this one there's no loading zones outside of entering and leaving the den. Oh, don't remember, it's been too long. Oh, that's the second time I've got a very rare Ultra Meg. I don't want it. Oh. Oh, yes! Oh shit! But yeah, like all the different sections that seem to be randomly generated and stitched together, I believe they used to just be loading zones between them. Whereas here it's now, well, no loading zones, and they're literally stitched together. I'm trying to recall. It was Blade that was good against Puke. And Power is also better. Ineffective? What? She did a double attack with my Ultra. Unfortunate, you can't do a double attack with the other hunter, the other rider. No. Crunch time. It's gonna do crunch time again. At least we've got more Puke materials for our greatsword upgrade. Obtained the burning bird egg. It's no other rare dens, right? Oh. There's an Everden over there. That den looks silver instead of grey. It's an extra rare den. Nice. What are we gonna get? A stinky puke egg. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Seems like I'm getting puke eggs from here. That's good, at least. That was a quick break. Jumped in. Nope, I don't want that. Because of the fact that you've got 2 additional targets on your team, you can't really perform head-to-heads very easily. So you can't level up your ride, whatever it was. Your kinship finisher. Oh, I can't really grab another egg, it doesn't let me. Or will. So let's see, I want to see what the den is all about. So, Monster Den, you've got rare monster dens. Subquest den, oh okay. That's not an extra rare den, it's a subquest den. What have we got in store for us? Charm effects of 1 off. Fair. Oh, it's another bouquet. Time for a brawl. Looks like it's focusing me, so let's do the charge slash. The Switch can't seem to handle them particle effects. Oh snap. Oh. See, let's do that. Doesn't seem like it's gonna attack us. Let's do something else. Would be good to break the body before we break the head. Sure, why not?
こっからだよ。絆が導く勝利だね。
Don't think we've got the body break. F. There's another Puke over here. Coolio. Let's do another charge slash. Chop. Another double attack. This Puke is going down pretty quickly. I'm gonna assume it's. I didn't realize. I keep forgetting. Sometimes you have to select what type of attack you're doing first. Wow, it's down. Dramatic finish. I've seen a lot of points get added there. 825 points. That's ridiculous. won loads of head-to-heads and bloody finished it with crit double kinship attacks. Oh, bug. Yoink. There definitely is a lot of large monsters about. Hmm. Four antidotes. Done. There's another chest, and it's all the way up there. Oh boy. What a shame. Here we go. There's a big Velocidrome. I'm guessing this is our Blue Menace. Yep. Let's see. Let's go with Puke this time round. And the Blooming Blade. There we go. Wow. The Velocidrome. Big in power. Hey. RNG. Now he's really mad. Let's focus in on me. It's enraged, some speed with it. It is weak. Nearly there. Sure. You love to see it. feels good looting all these items. No unique Velocidrome egg? No? F. That's a shame. Alrighty then. Enough getting distracted by monster dens. Let's head to the main objective. Alrighty. Guardian Rafa Woods. Head through the forest until you reach Guardian Rafa's den. Careful though, it's not a well-travelled path. I see. Okay. I am curious though, I don't think the entire map will be the exact same as the first games. I'm not sure. Could you go to all the same places? Like the first story's protagonist's original town they came from? Probably not. Because I was just thinking maybe this place might be the ruins from the first game. But I don't think it is either. There's two paths over here. This very big open area with a chest. Huh. Yoink. Obtained burn ointment. Wouldn't think there's much to look at in here. Ah, the frames are dipping, and this is a big open area. This must be an area of significant importance. Thank you, Nintendo Switch, for letting me know. Already halfway there. See that mountain up ahead? Oh. Some forest seems like it'd be really easy to get lost in a place like this. Maybe. There we go. Chest loot. Pretty sure I don't need any yinkaku or kanchu pieces. There's two paths here. Let's check out this one first. This one has a chest at the end of it. Oy oy oy. Walking simulator. Through the same preset pathways, just with a different monster slapped in the middle of them. Meow. Any moment now. Huh. So one of them caravan spots. Welcome to our burrow. Vital essence. Oh, isn't that the stuff used for recovering hearts in the middle of combat? Pretty good. Press Y to get a few months to. How's the demo still going? Still mad about the gathering noise? It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying myself, honestly. But I do think we're pretty close to being done. With it soon. But I don't know how long that'll be. Oh, you can save here. There's no time cap or ending. I believe there's an ending, but I don't know when that'll be. And yeah, I don't think there's a time cap either. Very enjoyable though. I'm looking forward to playing the full game. You wanna play the demo but PC version? I know, right? I kinda did this to myself as well because I'm gonna get the PC version, but I'm playing the Switch demo. It's like, you're gonna have to play through the entire game, you can't transfer your save. But that is the decision I made. The fate that I'll have to put myself through. Playing through the entirety of this part of the game all over again. Guess we're fighting another Puke. I feel like, I don't know, kind of strange that you can just change both your weapon and your monster before you attack. Not like Pokemon where you can either choose to either switch or attack. This you can do both. And then all it's down is to your game of rock, paper, scissors. Power, speed, or technical. We got the ride ability. Yeah, it's doing a head-on with my monster, so let's do that. So that we can level up immediately with the head-on. Lunch time. Sure, let's try speed. Nice, let's go. Level 3 kinship skill. Easy clap. There we go. Okay, we should nearly be there. We get to confront the engine F, throw the hands. Yes! Look at this low FPS cutscene. God damn it. Nintendo Switch.
あなたのおじいさんは亡くなったけど、レウスは帰ってきた。守りレウスはレド以外のライダーを背中に乗せることを許さなかった。きっと、レドの帰りを待っているんだろうってガラ様が言ってた。
Waiting for Red to come home.
でも
Feels
レ
bad,
ド
man.
じいちゃんはもういないんだろう。なのにどうして？
モンスターはね、一度絆を結んだライダーのことを忘れたりはしないものなの。
It never forgets them.
守りレウスが飛び去った時の光、きっと何かがあったのよ。そうでなきゃ守りレウスが島を出ていくなんてありえないもの。さあ、この辺りを調べてみましょう。あ
あ、俺の嗅覚が何かがありそうだって言ってるぜ。
Oh, the bugs. Oh, it's a woman. Oh my goodness. You ever seen a woman before, chat?
レド？レド！会いたかった。誰だ？
その子はレドじゃないわ。
This isn't Red.
そうよね。レドなわけないのに。でも似ていると思ってつい。
レドは私たちのリーダーだった人。この子はレドの孫よ。え？レドはだいぶ前に亡くなったわ。
知ってる。私レウスに会いに来たの。レドから預かったものもあったから。
預かったものって？
Oh?
なんだ
It's the big bad.
こっちよ。
Dun dun dun.
アンジャナフ、守りレウスの巣に現れるなんて、なんだか様子がおかし
The
い。
question is, will this Anjanath be as much of a roadblock to other people as it was to most people in Monster Hunter World?
これをレドから預かった
Raw
絆石よ。
XD.
これがあればあのモンスターを止めることができるかもしれない。
レドの絆石。なんであなたが？
Red's kinship stone. It looks a lot different to when I last saw it.
さあ
Looks more like Chevel's kinship stone,
覚悟はいい？
さあ行くぞ。
although it's got a different colored stone.
女
Look at them chompers. Ah. I wouldn't know what would be a good weapon against Angina. Its head hit zone's crap with blood weapons and the other Monster Hunter games. World Iceborne. The only good hit zone it's got is its tail and its wings with pierce with bullets. Seems to be using main speed. That's a surprise. Nice, I thought it'd be a power. Wow, is Pierce literally the only good option against this thing? I guess my deduction was correct. Too bad I didn't follow it. Now you've done it. Now will it use power? Yeah, okay. Here we go, double speed for extra shells. Condense heat. Is that gonna be its fire sneeze attack? Uh-oh. You better brace yourself for its next attack. Time to go on the defensive. No. You don't get attacked. You don't get hit by its attack if you do the double attack, don't you? It's pretty good. She's gonna instantaneously do her kinship skills, so I guess I'll do the same. It's not going to on me. Huh. Speed seal. No, not speed shield, it's power seal. That's it. It's gonna focus on me, so there's to fire technical. I just boosted up the kinship gauge by crap ton. Power attacks are still sealed, right? I forget how you tell. Well, if you even can. Now it's mad. See how the engine of snout is twitching, try aiming for it with your next attack. Okay. Speed. Ah, we have level 3 kinship. It's time. Now I know how to stop it from spitting fire. Time to go on the offensive. Oh boy. Look at them juicy crits. Aha! Oh, is that it? Oh, that's a shame. S rank and some Anjanath materials. Pretty good. We did. Yeah, not you. Silly feline. The stone powered up. Oh.
俺が知っている絆石とは使い方が違うみたいだな。俺の相棒の絆石は黒の
Powered
狂
up
気を
after
浄化して
purifying the
パワ
black
ーアップ
blight.
したんだ。
That is
黒
true.
の狂気聞いたことがある。でもそれはもう収まったって聞いているわ。
ああ。だからこの辺りで起きている異変とは関
Something
係ないはず
totally
だ。
different is not the black blight.
もしかして
Law?
別のもっと大変なことが起きているのかもしれないな。
ガラ様が言っていたように、守りレウスがいなくなったのが原因かもしれない。アンジャナフも混乱していたように見えたけど。
So we get Red's fully powered up kinship stone.
やっぱりあなたはレドにそっくり。
Really are like
私
Red.
はエナ。
Anna?
昔からの友人で、 私の恩人よ。
Saved their life.
あなたに見てもらいたいものがあるの。来て。ああ、待ってくれよ。
Oh, okay. Never can't keep up. Oh, is that the egg? It now belonged to me.
それってレウスの卵よね。
ハンターたちに見つからないように
It
隠
is
して
so
お
the
いたの。
hunters wouldn't be able to find it. The pesky hunters.
卵は新鮮だし、とって
It
も
smells nice and fresh.
でも他のレウスの卵と何かが違うような。
Different
守
from
りレ
our
ウスが
regular
飛ばされる前に
fellows.
託していったの。この子を守ってほしいって言ってたんだと思う。
どういうこと？
異変が起きているのはこの島だけじゃない。
Strange things are
各地
confined
で
to the
レウスが
island.
どこかへ渡り、
Raffles are disappearing
行方
from
が
their
わからな
natural
くなってい
habitat.
るの。
Nobody knows where they're
いつもは
going.
おとなしいモンスターが暴れ出して
Usually
人々を
docile
襲
or
う事
acting
件も起きている。
aggressive.
そんな、島の中だけで起きていることじゃなかったの？
ああ、そうだぞ。世界がなんだかおかしなことになってる。だから旅に出たんだ。何が起きてるか知りたくてさ。
そうだったんだ。
Hmm.
海の色が変わったり、奇妙な光が発生したり、あれは一体何なの？
詳しいことはまだ何も。でもレドは言っていた。それら
Do
は
something.
最悪の前
He
兆だ。
spoke about an omen of disaster.
最悪？
What? Oh, it's the old
こ
man.
こにいたか。
GG.
ガラ様。
こっちだ。ライダーが入っていくのを見たぞ。どこかにレウスを隠しているのかもしれない。探し出せ。
ハンターたちは我らがレウスを隠していると思っている。疑いが晴れるまでここを離れてはくれんだろう。
あいつらに卵を見られたらまずいぞ。
その卵は
Oh,
ルトゥー村に行けばハンターの追っ手は来ないは
Uto
ず。
Village.
ルトゥー村？私が住んでいる村よ。友人
Oh,
だけの村だから人間は勝手に入
humans
る
aren't
ことは
allowed
許
in
され
without
ない。
permission.
ハンターも追いかけて来られ
Does
な
we'll
い
be
と
able
思
to
う。
follow us there? Let's go.
私と一緒に来て。きっと
What's the chances that
レウ
the
スが私
hunters
たち
try
を
to
導い
raid
て
the
くれる。
village anyway? Because that's what they're like.
お前も来るか？どうした？怖いのか？心配することは何もない。レウスが導いてくれる。広くて素晴らしい世界にな。
Interesting. F? Question mark? Oh. Did touch the control for a while, the screen goes dark. Thank you, Nintendo Switch.
さすがライダーさんだ。そうこなくちゃな。
だけど、ガラ様。
レドの魂を感じる。この子がレドの絆石とレウスの卵を託されたのは運命なのかもしれん。
It is
ルトゥ
destiny.
ー村へ行けば破滅の翼を持つレウスの伝説を知ることができるだろう。
それってハンターたちが言っていた世界を破滅させたっていうレウスのことですか？
ああ、そうだ。伝説
It has a
と
connection
各
to
地
the
で起きている
peculiar
異常事態には
occurrences of
関
the
係があ
land.
るのかもしれん。
ハンターたちは私に任せて。ちょっとハラハラドキドキだけどきっと大丈夫。君ならどんな困難があっても乗り越えられるはずよ。私の一番
Don't
弟子だ
drop
も
the
の。
egg now. Come on. Don't push him around while he's holding that.
ナビル、この子のこと頼んだわよ。
師匠に代わって俺が助けるぜ。
レドと同じ強くて澄んだ目だ。 レドの絆石が守ってくれる。
Determined eyes. Funny looking eyes.
崖を下ったところに船がある。
Oh, coincidence? That boat was there?
ガラ様、師匠、世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
ありがとう皆さん。行こう。
Here we go.
あれは待て、どこへ行くんだ。
Who is that boy?
月野、
はい、
あいつらは俺か。
お望みとあらば月が来てる。
Who's that funny feline? Oh, okay, that was abrupt. Yeah, I like to save my progress. Alright. And is that it? Is that it for the demo? Yep. Purchase the full game. Okay. Fair enough. Something tells me I need to purchase the full game. I'll do so on Steam. Okay, so is that it? I can keep playing, right? But I don't see... No, that's literally it. Okay. You locked out of that save until you get the full game. Point of no return. Unbelievable. Thanks for hunting. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. What now then? I wasn't expecting to just not be able to play the rest of the game. What do then? Well, well, I guess that's a good point to just call the stream here, honestly. A bit abrupt, but that's pretty good. Like, I'm way looking forward to being able to play the full game now. Like, preferably, I'll get it on Steam. Unfortunately, I won't have... It won't be as portable as if I had it on the Nintendo Switch. So, it'll be interesting. Nonetheless. Yeah, let's see. Tomorrow's Saturday. I could stream tomorrow. I do wonder, what would I stream? When's next stream? Possibly tomorrow. Hopefully there's probably going to be a stream on either Sunday or Monday where me and Doc will finish playing It Takes Two. This Saturday is usually a normal stream day, but I don't know what I'll play on that. Is there anything people would like to see tomorrow on stream? More Mario Kart or Smash Brothers? Or something different? I'm trying to think. Man, I love the Monster Stories theme. is great. Love it, love it. Mario Kart? Any... oh, goodness. Yep. Any races in the chat? Yeah, I'll be down to do some of that then tomorrow, if people are up for it. So let's see. Saturday, maybe Mario Kart. Sunday or Monday, It Takes Two. And then Tuesday will be another Monster Hunter, maybe GU game. You're not sure if it's your end or if your stream is collapsing right now. I think it is. Yep, the stream has literally just chosen to collapse right this instant. Good timing, good timing. OBS, thank you very much. Right then, oh. Yeah, better now than earlier, yep. Alright. Well, that's that. I'm gonna quickly go over the typical stream things that we normally do. So, stream. There we go. Yeah, cheers to Tormented Salad for the raid today. That's much appreciated. Glad to see peoples. And then also, that's a funny follow from Ray's Wing Raffalos. I don't know how to feel about it because it says the account was made a couple minutes before it followed, but that's funny. That was pretty entertaining to see, honestly. Ray's Wing Grappalos. Yeah. Oh my gosh. He's Wing Grappalos. Let's see, I don't think anything else happened besides us playing the game. Yep, that is all. Alright. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by the stream. Cheers to those of you still watching, and shall see you in the next one. Bye now. Change your plans. Olsen just started streaming, so I'm gonna quickly raid him. Let's go. There we go. Alright, cheers everyone who stopped by the stream. Thank you to those of you still watching, and see you in the next one. Bye now.